So, I'm not sure whether with Dyson Sphere program, here, we'll turn over, whether we should have the in-game music. Actually, you know what, let's have the in-game music. I did turn it off before I started the stream. But, I quite enjoy it, and I think it will help me focus a little bit more. So we'll keep it on for the time being. So let's continue, and then we'll kind of like figure out what we're doing. What is this? That's a turret. It is away from electrical charge, maybe? Well, let's, do you know what? I think the first thing I want to do, I want to go around and I want to make sure these turrets are in better positioning so that they are all powered. Then we want to go around and just refill them with ammunition. We don't have that much. Actually, do you know what I want to do? The main thing that I want to do today, yeah, because look, there's another one that's not powered. One of the main things that I want to do today, I want to get this line of assemblers working. So we've got 2 of the same thing being assembled there. So we need to kind of like have a look and see out of these things here what we can make. Now I've got the Mark II parts here. That might be difficult, so we might not do that one right off the bat. But we do over here, we do have these. These will need to be belted round. Okay, so I think first things first, I need to figure out of these 5 resources what is no longer required for here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a good sign. If we have gears that pop up, then it's all of them. Okay, so we don't actually need gears. So gears is the line that we don't need to continue. We do need the other 4. However, we have a problem. Well, here we have a problem because we need the sorters. Wait, what do we require? We require the electric motor and the sorters, the Mark I sorters. I'm wondering if I can put that over here then, actually, and then take from this to feed, like we'll just belt these across the back. Yeah, let's do that. And then that will give us the Mark II sorters. That is going to be the first one that we do, which means that we don't need the Mark II sorters there. And we won't need those there. Okay, so let's get... which one is it? Which one's the assembler? I'm going to put that there. And we're literally going to take this... Is it... No. Shift, maybe? It is. Okay, so that can go to there. This I want to be the Mark II sorters. I need to put some power here. PC works! Awesome. So we know that we need these. Now, is there any more of this stuff that we need in other assemblies? Probably this over here. But I don't think we've researched Mark II belts yet, have we? We have not. I'm having a look, seeing if there's anything else. We're not building that. Chemical plant. That's probably going to be needed. I think we probably already have that now assigned. So the missile turret, we could definitely do that because we're making everything out of those, I think. How do we make the energy matrix, by the way? So we need energetic graphite, which can be either made from coal or oil slash Hydrogen, I think that is. I don't know what that is yet because I haven't actually unlocked that in, at least in here. Yeah, so I am making those engines, I think. So at some point I need to belt some copper round over here so that we can make other stuff. So I think first thing that we're gonna do, at least for the time being, is put a belt that runs this way to there. And then we will shift click this into there. And then we will shift click okay, and then I need a power node there as well. So that should now, like, just start being produced. Oh, as soon as we've done that. So I also want to continue this belt round because there are other things that need this. So I'm actually going to wrap this belt all the way around, back round to where it was. So let's get to that and then come back, basically. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Do we have splitters yet? Do we have the ability to make splitters? Yes. So we should actually just put in like a splitter here kind of thing. Oh, but there's no room, of course. I love that shift delete belt function, but I would appreciate a control Z delete belt function. Yep, me too. So I don't actually have room here, so those splitters are a lot bigger than what I thought they would be. Well, I guess if I do this, right? Let's add a splitter in there. Oh, I see. I see how it works.
It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities.
Hey Lucid, how's it going? I am very new at the game, so I apologize if I do things and you're like, why is he doing this? I'm in the process of learning. Okay, so now that's got that going in that direction, and we are splitting. I want the belt to also come out from here, right? So that we've got that going down in that direction at some point. What is this that's floating there? Is that because my inventory's like... It says item littered. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna remove it. I don't know if that was actually useful or not. So the reason why we've got the splitter there is because I've got other things down this line that require those electric motors. I think there's quite a few. Yeah, so there's 2 there. I wanted to create some turrets. I don't know if I've got the turrets on the line. And we also wanted to make something else that we didn't get was that. Okay, so what do we need down this line? Because I feel like I've probably got these in the wrong order.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets.
Okay.
Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Okay. Can I organize my... inventory a little bit better, please? Will it stack more than 50 of those? No? Okay, it doesn't. How are we doing on power, by the way? Okay, we've got enough power for the time being. Okay, so we definitely need... I need to figure out what items are most important. Control click on an empty space in your inventory to auto sort. Control click. Thank you. Tell you what, let's put more of those in there. Whoops, did not mean to. Okay, so you can also do that. Nice to know that I want those, but I do want some for me. Okay, get rid of that. E, control click. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I'm now making the Mark II sorters. So actually, I mean, I may as well just use the Mark II sorters, right? Like, dump everything if you're opening a storage Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. Why was there a grey thing there? Interesting. Okay, so is there a way for me to like kind of just auto upgrade all of these sorters, or do I have to like kind of delete them and then re-add them kind of thing? Like, is there a way that I can just say all sorter Mark 1s now become sorter Mark 2s? Oh, upgrade mode. Excellent. I mean, it's probably not going to help efficiency, but I mean, if I'm producing the Mark IIs, I may as well utilize them, right? Like, we're producing those quite quick now. So we may as well utilize it, right? It's next to the deconstruct button. I thought there was a way of doing it, but I wasn't sure. Something about the sorter taking 3 times the power? Okay, maybe... It says 900... the sorter Mark 1, 900 watts at 100%. The sorter Mark 3... is 9,000 watts. Wait, let me have a look. Idle consumption is 9,000 watts. Work consumption is 36 kilowatts. Whereas the other one is 18 kilowatts, so it's only double. Makes sense. Okay, well, I guess we don't need it, so yeah, let's not use them. I agree. How do I downgrade? How do I downgrade it? Is there a downgrade button? That's the next thing. Aha! Yes, there is. Perfect. Downgraded. It is... So this part of this is better than Factorio, I would say, because Factorio is a pain in the ass to do this. They added a toggle, nice. Yeah, toggles are nice. Okay, so there we go, downgraded, because we definitely don't need the increased rates there, and it's just going to eat the power once we're up and running. Okay. So I need to definitely figure out an order for all of these items and then figure out which belts go where. So I think the ones at the start... Oh no, we do need gears now. Wait, hold on. No, I'm already creating that. Never mind. We don't need that. I'm already creating those. Never mind. Crisis averted. Are we creating those, the chemical plants? I don't think we are. Okay, I need to clear these trees because they're very irritating. I really wish it would like stop blinking at me to say it has no power. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna just do that. There we go. And that should just get rid of that blinking, so I can actually see what is there. Okay. So we need iron girders from here. Wait, no. I think the best way to do this is figure out, number one, what are the most common units. So like the magnetic coils, we've got 2 of those. Three magnetic coils. I've got 1 piece of copper, so I think this should be right at the end because we don't need to belt that in. So let's put, because I don't think I need copper anywhere else, right? So then we don't have to like snake the copper into the system just to get it to the 1 random assembler. So let's put the copper item here, which is going to be that. So this one definitely needs a, for the time being, I will just do the individual belts, just so I can see what each need. So this one needs a magnet and a copper. Cool. In fact, this might be the best way to do it. Or at least the best way to visualize what we need. So this has 4 different items. Obviously the belts are not going to be in this order. So we need girders, stone bricks, glass, and other thing. Stone bricks, what else did I say? Girders, glass, and whatever the other thing was. Was it the computer board, circuit board? Yep. I think that's right. It is. Not quite in the right order. But it doesn't matter as long as I've got them on there. I don't even know what we're making with this one. I wouldn't mind getting these prototypes. Oh, ammo boxes might not be bad. I think we get it. I think we're already making the ammo boxes. The missile set is not a bad idea. It would mean that I'd have to belt in my combustible units, which we're creating. Solar panels. Oh, that's got silicon. So we did say that this... we weren't going to create silicon. We weren't going to build things creating silicon, but we can do that. Is there anything else that I can start making? Red science is basically what we're aiming for today. Well, maybe not today, but like at some point. I think we are doing the very last blue science. Yeah, so I want to get like these red science things. So I'm not entirely sure what I need there. What am I missing? So I am making the missile machines there. I'm not sure. I'll leave this one blank. If we spot anything that we haven't started making yet, then let me know. Do we have these traffic monitors being made? I don't think we do. So the traffic monitors, we don't have those. Nor the spray coat. So it could be traffic monitors or the spray coat. Do we have water pumps? I don't see water pumps there. I feel like that's probably the most important one. Yeah, let's put in the water pumps. So with water pumps, we need iron, stone, electric motors, and circuit boards. Iron and electric motors? I also hate things blinking at me for having no power in Factorio. It distracts my brain a lot. I'm trying to prototype here and Gave. Leave me alone! Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's exactly what's going on in my head. It's just like, I'm trying to focus on what is inside these things so that we can figure it out. Okay, so that's it for research for me. I can't do any more research. At least I don't think I can. Unless there's like some upgrades that we can get. I don't think... Oh, yeah, no, we can do that. Let's activate that. Okay, well, we'll need the steel, which we'll start creating soon. Come on. Yeah, I think the rest of these are all blue, red science ones. Yeah, they're all like blue and red sides, so that's fine. Okay, so we need iron girders, rotors, circuit boards, and the rocket stuff. I think it was iron girders, wasn't it? Yep, iron girders and the rocket engine-y thing. No. This only requires 3 items. Yeah, trying to get all of these belts to do what I want them to do is gonna be a bit of a challenge. I have this bad feeling. Bricks. What was the other one? Glass. So that one's a fairly easy setup. This one is. I think a lot of these are... Oh, so this one includes these plasma exciters. The plasma exciter needs... Oh, the triangle-y things? I don't have any triangle-y things on here, do I? Okay, so we definitely need... Please tell me I've got a... Oh, it's that's in the way, the little iron vein we've got there. So let's make sure that we've got the triangle-y things, because I feel like that's probably important. Triangle-y thing. That only requires glass. So maybe, because I've got glass coming in here, right? Or at least I'm gonna have glass coming in here. Maybe we can just make the triangle-y things over there and belt it in with the glass. Maybe not. I think, yeah, I think having the prisms over here is important. Is there anything else that needs the prisms though? Or is it just these exciters that needs the prisms? I mean, that's why we're doing these belts, Womble. So, yeah, maybe... I think these resources for these 2 buildings are both the same. Same resources, but different amounts, right? So it is iron. Stone brick. Actually, I'm going to do stone brick there because I've always done stone brick there and it's just easier for me to remember. Then we'll do the iron. Then we'll do the circuit boards at the bottom. And then the plasma-y things. I don't see them. There they are. So they are both the same, so it makes sense for those 2 to be next to each other anyway, because they're going to be sharing the same resource lines. Now, the stone bricks and the... Well, it looks like the stone bricks are going to be used in a lot of these. So we definitely... Well, we've got stone bricks coming in from here, so we can just belt that round this way. And the circuit boards are fairly common as well on these a lot of these. What do I need for this? I need the magnets. And the triangle-y things. So magnets, triangle things. Nope, that's not a triangle thing. This needs stone bricks and steel. And this needs a whole bunch of random stuff. So I know that that one was this. Iron. Magnets. What was the other one? Glass. Okay. So, something that I've noticed through that, the most common one is probably the stone bricks, followed by the circuit boards, or maybe probably both, like they're both as common as each other. The iron isn't as common, so we can probably cut that short. So if we put all the iron stuff over here, we can belt just the iron plates round, and then we can finish that line. And then, for instance, like, oh wait, no, is the iron and the glass cross over though, don't they? Is there anything where one of our original 4 doesn't cross over? Prisms. Wait, no. Yeah, so iron and glass can't be a thing because they cross over twice. It's either the magnets and the glass. It's got to be the magnets and the glass that need to be the ones that are on the same line. Okay, so that's important. However, we've also got other things that we need to go in. So I think there's only one thing that has rockets. So when we create the rockets, we can put this next to it, and the rockets can just feed directly into the next conveyor. We'll still store the rocket engines, and we can belt them out if needed. What else? The plasma exciters, there's a few things that utilize those, so we will need to belt them to 2 separate things, or we could have the plasma exciters in the middle, which would then mean that the prisms have to be belted in to those plasma exciters. There's a lot of iron girders. What is the resource mix on this? How many different items will we require? I'm thinking these are going to be like way over here, so that they're not actually in, so that we can belt in the copper separately, because there's nothing else that needs the copper, right? It's just this. This is the only thing that needs the copper. We've got 2 rotor things over here as well, so I think it makes sense for those to be over in this area, and then we can belt the rotors from here on this belt here. How many different items do I need? The good news is I don't need to create any new items because I'm already producing all of these things, apart from that and this, but... So we've got stone bricks. We've got iron. We've got beams, mags, glass. I don't know if there's an elegant way of making it so that the belt's path here. I don't know if there's an elegant way of doing this. Yeah, hey T-Man, how you doing? So I've got at least 6. Am I missing anything there? Yeah, copper, 7. Glass, mag, copper, stone, beams, circuits. So I've got 8 different items in all of that. 9 different items in all of that. 10 different items in all of that. Damn it! God damn it! 11 different items, because I... Whew. Okay, but actually it's 10 and... It could even be 11. Right, so yeah, it's actually 11 different... No, it's 9 different items, because this... If I put this next to this... Oh, I don't see an elegant solution. I really don't see an elegant solution for this. Maybe having them all together isn't possible, like when they're all next to each other. I'm trying to see a pattern. Is there any pattern? Is there any like common denominator? Because with these, it was a lot easier. There was only 5 items that did these kind of storage stuff. And of those 5 items, right, I was producing 4 of them already. So all I needed to do was bring in the stone. Can't see an ideal solution. Right, I think I need to figure out what the priority item is. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put anything with a rotator over on this side. So these items here will actually be done over on this side. Is there a way for me to like kind of select everything and then take drag and drop? Is that in the blueprints mod maybe? No. I don't know how to use that. Looks scary. Good, you've been busy. Is it crew launch tonight, T-Man? Axiom? Are you at the Cape for that, or? Maybe if we put all the circuit boards next to each other. And then everything else on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put all the circuit boards next to each other. So we prioritize both the anything with a circuit board and anything with a stone brick. That's what we're going to do. These 2 items over here and here are going to be together. This and this is going to be together, and it doesn't have a stone brick, but it does have a circuit board. Oh, like just looking at this is making my brain hurt, but out of all of these things, what is the priority that we need to create first? Let me have a look. What will we need to make these red science? We need, I guess, oil extraction. It's either oil extraction or water pump. One of the two. Chemical plant. Is that even in my thing? I don't think it's in my thing, right? Oh, no, I do. I've got a chemical plant over here. Yeah. That one is oil refinery. That one is oil extractor. Do I not have a water extractor? Water pump. Well, those have at least 2 common items. So maybe we should do it with the things that have common items. We'll do anything that has stone brick and a circuit board next to each other. So these two are always going to stay next to each other, and I think they should be in the middle, right? So stone brick and circuit boards should be in the middle. We don't need gears, so we don't need to bring that one in. So that's not something that I need to worry about. These here, these are the stone bricks. That is... Okay, on the inside line then, I think we need to make stone bricks, iron plates, and circuit boards. And I'm gonna get rid of all of these just for the time being. I feel like that was a mistake. I feel like that's going to be a mistake, but it's going to be short-term mistake, but long-term gain, hopefully. Might have to move this power here, so in fact, let's do that. We can always redistribute those. In fact, I've got so many wind turbines now, I don't think it really matters where they are, but... that'll do for the time being. Good day, sir. Hey, Serenity, how's it going, my dude? Okay, so let's do... do that to there. That to there. We are going to get rid of those just for the time being. Bring this to here. I'm probably going to get rid of that as well, just so we've got a little bit more space. Let's bring... that to there. And for the time being, that to there. Annoyed 'cause sick. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Sick is not good. Okay. And I'm just, for the time being, we're just going to like stretch this all the way to the end. We can still change this at some point. But we'll just stretch that to the end, right? Now, like I said, this one probably isn't going to be here, but for the time being, it's fine. So I want these two to be next to those two. So let's swap this one with the rocketificator and this one with the storage tank thing. That one. And then these two can be the oil extractor and the oil refinery, I think. So now these three all have at least 2 common items. So these 4 actually all have at least 2 common items. Perfect. The steel research allows you to build wind turbines on water. Look it up, because it bothered me. Steel research. Wait, does that mean that I can build these on water now? Oh, I can. Nice. Cool. I think I did know this. I think I remember looking this up last time. I'm just going to fill the whole water with wind turbines for the time being. Oh, apparently I got an achievement from putting those down. Okay. So, which of these require... that, this, that. There we go. I mean, I guess I also want to make like 1,000,000 of those as well. No, actually, I guess I'll never need more than like 4 stacks worth, so... well, that's famous last words, isn't it? Smelters, factories, yeah. I don't think that this is the best orientation for these. So we've got these 4 next to each other because these all have like at least 2 common items. Is there anything else that has both the circuit board and the stone bricks in the same? No. So those 4 definitely want to be next to each other because they contain the circuit boards and the stone bricks. Is there anything else that contains... Yeah, stone bricks there. And circuit boards there. Okay. Haven't built a bus yet. By the way, the steel research alleged. Wait, 130 hours in your galaxy. I haven't built a bus yet. I don't know what a bus is. What? Bus is the main assembly line of resources and products. I see what I'm doing right now, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing a very good job of doing this. What I'm currently building, right? Yeah, what I'm doing now. I got you. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of this. This is difficult. And do you know the most frustrating thing with this is that once I've automated a lot of these products, I'm going to effectively need to make it bigger because there'll be newer products coming in, right? Like there'll be newer research and stuff. Maybe my goal, actually, maybe I should leave this because this is becoming a bit of a headache. Maybe I should leave this and we should just work on the red science. How do I land? How do I land? It's Alt, I remember. But then 10 to 20 lane belt thing often is what people make, where all raw stuff gets made into mid products and end products. Yeah, I think, well, that's, I mean, I've got mid products like kind of being made away from the main bus, I guess. So like I've got the gears here and the, you know, the start stuff. So this is all I've got so far, but I'm thinking actually my next goal, can I, by the way, can I actually make those girders in my inventory? No, I need a smelting facility. Well, hold on. We've already got the iron coming in. Is there anything? Is there a point? Oh, you dick. Iron ingots there. For tier 2 and 3 belts, if you didn't plan ahead for it. I'm not too worried by that. Okay, I think I just figured it out, right? I think I figured it out. I need to have all of the iron ingot things at this end, and then these iron ingots get turned into the girders, the steel, and then we belt onto the same line, or like a break in the line kind of thing, the ingots into the steel, and they go down the same kind of like insertion thing. I don't know if that made sense. So anything with girders over on this side needs to be moved to the right. So that would mean that these four, which are going to be together, needs to be further right than some of the other stuff. So this will need to swap with this, I think. So this is actually now a storage tank. Oh shit, what did I... So this one is the water pump, this one is the oil refinery, this one is the oil extractors, this one must be the chemical. And is there any more? So that's also steel. So the energy matrix, weirdly, is actually on this side up here. I see. Wait a sec. No. Sorry, I thought I'd figured it out, but I haven't because of the magnetic coils. That's just going to be an issue. So I need to, basically this one can't go here, but for the time being I'm going to leave that. Right, let's get rid of these. Up until there. In here, I'm going to have a smelter. This isn't going to be the most efficient way of doing it, but I've got the space here, and I think that was kind of what I was expecting that I would have to do anyway, so... let's get the sorters in for this. Okay, so that is the anomaly there, is that I can't create the assembling machine there, but at least it's a start, right? I've started figuring that out. So that now means that we have a supply of steel. I think. What is this over here? I've got quite a lot of titanium ore. Don't know what to do with that. What are the prototypes? Where do I put prototypes? Is that in... What are these? Because that was something else that we wanted to create, right? Oh. But... Press C. Oh, in the hangar. I see. Thank you. That's where they go. So I wouldn't mind having, like, those prototype things. I think that was something else that we wanted to kind of, like, think about creating. So I'm gonna take this over I'm gonna take this here, I think. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna... pop it there. So that now is empty. This can become, at least temporarily, that. So the reason why I'm putting this here is because I can actually just go from here into there, and then we'll get some copper to feed into that as well. I mean, I've got some copper veins. I've got a set of copper veins here. What do you mean colliding with the with an object? Oh, I don't have any either. I see. Sorry, no pun intended. See that, or use a different copper vein for this. Are there any other copper veins? If I go to M, do my copper veins show up yet? There's some over here. I've got some down here actually, that might work. Yeah, these belts are in an awkwardly annoying place. I'm not really producing enough copper either to... No, I'm producing enough, right? Like, I only need a tiny little bit. Thank you. Oh, really? Some right there. Okay, we'll use those. We'll use these ones. We will use those ones because they are right here. Got all 6, nice and easy. Do you have missiles? Not yet, no. Not currently. I've got the research for it, I'm just not creating them yet. Hey Kath, how are you? Why are you not... Oh, is it the contour lines maybe that are breaking that? Yeah. You've destroyed the Dark Fog base on your starter planet? That's not currently my goal, I don't think. That'll do. Might have to move those. No, not there. This is going to be messy as hell. No, I didn't want to do that. Why? Why? I wanted to go above. How do I... Oh, you absolute dick. I swear to God. How do I make it go up? Make it go up. Print. See it. There? No, I. Come on now. I know you can do this. No. Why do you do this? Endpoint must be horizontal. Like, I want you to go back. No, no, no. I want to go. I just want to go over it, but it will not do it. It will not. It won't do it. It won't go over it. It's not doing what I'm requiring it to do right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Holy mother of God. Oh. Perfect. And then we can also do that and that there. Now, obviously, I'll have to try and belt this out as well. This is going to become a spaghetti very quickly. I can feel it. I thought I'd done really well. I thought I'd done really well with, like, my organization in the last... Right, let's start putting them in. Discount is raiding. Hey Discount, how are you doing, my dudes? We are having troubles with Dyson Sphere program right now. Well, not troubles. I mean, it's fair, relatively okay. I'm just like trying to make a bit of a main mall, a mall, shopping area, so that I can get all the resources I want. I don't know if you've... Yeah, I think you've played Dyson Sphere before, right? Thought you were going to stream this Thursday. I think you will find if I go on to here, it is Wednesday the 17th, which is today at 1 until 6. The next stream will be on Saturday at 1 till 8. So, no, it is Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. Played before the AI update. So yeah, now, still sticking to my schedule. Still sticking to it. I know you guys are waiting for me to, like, suddenly go, nope, not doing that anymore. But I'm doing quite well, and I'm enjoying the fact that I've got a schedule as well. I will be completely, perfectly, bluntly honest. I'm enjoying it. Oh, that might be a problem. No, it's not a problem. It's fine. So that just needs the rotors going in there now. This needs the iron ingots. It needs the circuit boards. This just needs glass, so I'm tempted to move that separate to where the input of the glass is, because I think the glass is going to come in this way. Because I would imagine anything that needs the prisms doesn't need glass. Yes, I am correct. What actually does need glass? Quite a lot of things do need glass. Oh, but that needs the exciter. So maybe the glass and the exciters. So maybe this and this swap over. Melon's a good idea. Always nice to be able to grab the belts, etc. you need. Yeah, that's what I'm trying it. I don't know whether it's working. Also, quitting Caseplay 2 before I get frustrated with it. Oh, has it been bad? Bit of a mad day, to be honest. Kind of lost a lot of energy. Got you. Yeah, I get that. Like, I get that quite a lot, actually. I lose a lot of energy very quickly. At the moment, my energy is this. So yeah, the energy sapping is this kind of a game. I don't know why, but my brain isn't. Alright, we don't need this one over here anymore, so that means we've got space for something else. Eventually you get logistic drones, which can deliver things to your mech and to other logistic stations. Nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, at the moment, Kath, I'm trying to, like, get my head around this. Right, okay, so I am going to put a halt on what we're making here in the mal. I'm going to go around and I'm going to make sure that all of the turrets are refilled. So I do have some turret thingy-mabobs here. So this thing, actually I want to be producing more than that. I'm just going to go around to every single one of these turrets, make sure that they are fueled, and make sure that they are fully stocked with ammo. Well, maybe not fully. I don't have enough for fully. To make the mistakes and learn the best way to play everything. Yeah, I agree, and that is potentially why Discount, I think I'm struggling with this game, is because I don't necessarily want to learn it. I don't know if that makes sense. I do want that there, so I think I'm gonna have to just put another one of those. I don't know if I've got the patience at the moment to kind of learn the game. I don't think we need this one here, but I will Stock it. And that's just because, you know, I don't know if my brain kind of works. Oh, it doesn't. This one doesn't have power. I don't know if my brain kind of works in the right way. At least not at the moment, right? Like, maybe I should move this over to here and have a bit more of a factory output. No, I didn't. No. Land, for goodness sakes. You're gonna watch me rather than play this, or with Kerbal. Yeah, I think the thing is with this, like, I think I need to watch other people play it. And I haven't been inspired to do that just yet. But I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. But I'm trying. I'm trying to push through a little bit. I'm trying not to be pessimistic about it. I do enjoy the game. I think it's good. It's just that I'm having to think a lot. I'm having to think. Which is good. I mean, it's good that, you know, I'm getting to do that. If I'm playing it, I'll try and stream it to your Discord. Yeah, that might be quite fun, Kath. Right, well, we keep this one here. But I want to click that. How do I get rid of the assemblers on this? I know there's a way. Is it like Z? No? Alt click, shift click. I know there's a way to pick this up without having the sorters on. But I can't figure out what it is. Oh, it doesn't deploy with the sorters anyway. There we go. So now we've got... Oh, do you know what I shouldn't do then? Do that. There we go. So spaghetti. I'm so spaghetti with these sort of things. There we go. So that's now creating more copper bullets. Right, let's go and find some more of those turrets. So I've got some turrets over here. Not sure if that's the best place to put it, but... Now we got some over here. Frustrations with Kerbal is I think that I want to be a better version of the original, and at the moment it needs to catch up to the original. Low energy stuff is also real life issues that not going to go into at the moment. That's perfectly fine, my dude. Well, hopefully real life issues get sorted at least soon, although it's easier to hope for that sort of thing than what it is to... No, I didn't want to shift click. How do I... It's control click to pick everything up. If you have lots of belts, you can belt feed the turrets. I could belt feed the turrets, that's correct, Kath. Eventually I will try and belt feed the turrets. I think that's a good idea. I think at the moment I'm getting a little bit hung up with making everything look nice and neat, right? I'm quite facetious when it comes down to... Oh. I'm quite facetious when it comes down to making things look good, that I forget that I don't know how to properly play the game yet, right? Yeah, we'll burn that for the time being. And at some point I'll need to get rid of like this water and stuff, because that's just getting in my way a little bit, not gonna lie. Can you stack belts on different layers? So like you can in like Satisfactory. Where did I put my rejuvenator? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's lovely. Have you made combustion units from coal? I have, yeah. They are somewhere over there. I just don't have any in my inventory at the moment. That's something else that needs to be belted into places. But I was looking for this. I've been keeping this in my inventory so I can just use the power grid to refuel. Combustion units are a decent source of energy. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, what I've been doing is keeping that, like, so when I'm working on near the grid, I've just been trying to keep this in my inventory and just deploy it when I need to charge. But I've been bad at remembering to keep picking it up, kind of thing. Why are you not flying? Thank you. Yeah, so I've got combustion units here. Got 100 of them, in fact. Right, I want all of these. Might as well bump that production up. You will need a shit ton of those. Yeah, I will do shortly. It's on my to-do list. There's a lot of things on my to-do list.
All turrets have a powerful ability, Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once Supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode.
I don't like the way that they say turrets.
Quickly for several seconds. Note, Supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
I think we're okay for power for the time being. So it's just this last turret down here, I think, that needs ammo. Oh, All those wind turbines. I know, right? Turrets. I know, right? Core energy low. There you go. Use the combustible units. Right. Okay, so we've got copper. We've got ammo that is being produced. I just wanted to spend a minute doing that before the threat warning goes up to the next stage. Just to make sure I can defend it. Actually, somewhere else that we need the ammo is in my own personal inventory, maybe. Actually, I've got 100 units in there. Maybe, actually, the next thing I should think about... I mean, I've got rocket production somewhere down this line, right? There's the rocket turrets, but I don't have rocket production. Ah, maybe that was what I wanted to put here. The rocket missiles. That's where we need the combustible units and the engines. And copper. The missile set. That's what I wanted to also create. Noted. Okay, well, we've got 3 of the 8 items figured out here. I think this, the glass... What needs glass? I bet everything needs glass, let's be honest. That needs the exciter, the plasma exciter. This needs glass. There's the plasma exciter. Okay. I think what I'm going to do then, I'm going to swap this assembly here that needs the plasma exciter with this. And then we will have a glass input and then a plasma exciter output on this side over here. Similar to how we did this, right? And that will be with the use of the prisms, I think. So the prism needs to feed directly into the plasma exciter. So this needs to be kind of like over here, or... Well, let's put... Oh, this is... I don't know why this is so difficult. Well, let's move the oil refinery. So this one can be, at least for the time being, plasma exciter. And we'll move the oil refinery over here. And then I think this one probably needs to swap. So let's get that one. Nope. 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 There we go. Finally did the right button. So let's take the water pump, and weirdly I'm going to put it over here. Yeah. And then this right there, that's going to be the prisms. Okay. All those wind turbines. I've got loads more now because we're producing wind turbines. I'm okay with power now for the like power output kind of thing. Okay, so I think that is good. Let's get these correct. So that one needs to go in. That one needs to go in, that one needs to go in like that. So that one just needs the electric motors. Need some juice there. Yeah, I got it. How is our power looking like? Yeah, we've got quite a lot. So the electric motors I've got coming in from here. And I've also got some magnets there as well. So we've got magnets and electric motors coming in from one side. So electric motors. I do have splitters, so we don't need just like a flat straight line. I can split things up at least a little bit, right? Oh, this one we can actually create. We're actually providing those now, so let's do that. So iron girders. Is it Catron? No? Okay, so they are now getting produced. So that's good. Is there anything else that we can produce now? No, can't produce that just yet, but I do have all three of these being provided. I can produce this. I just need a way of getting the engines and the rotors in. Jesus Christ, I've got so many things that I need to bring. Oh, it's going to be spaghetti. It's going to be spaghetti like crazy. All three of this side needs to be... There must be a more efficient way of doing what I'm doing. So this needs none of these things. So this doesn't even need to be here. I could move this back and then have space for something else there. More of certain things to be effective. Yeah, like for instance the iron beams. I'm aware that I'm going to need a lot more iron beams. In fact, I could probably upgrade that one if I had the... No, I keep doing the wrong... Oh, I just picked up 2,000 Mach 2 sorters. I don't know if I wanted that many, but... Yep, my inventory is now completely and utterly clogged. And nothing down. So what I'm noticing is that these two assemblers don't need anything on the bottom row. This does. This needs those two. This only needs these. I'm trying to bite your tongue because I have my doubts, but I want to see if you can make this work. Oh, I don't think I can make this work. Absolutely not. But I'm persistent, so we'll figure it out. I mean, I've got the landfill stuff, so that's good. I'm wondering if a better way to do bits of this is to put things in storage buffers and then... No, I don't know. Well, I have a mixed belt, so I have like equal items on like the belt kind of thing. Your setup would drive you absolutely nuts. Why is it like spaghetti like crazy? I mean, this is already triggering me, the fact that I've got belts going over the top of each other. I never liked that in Factorio. This, for me, this sort of a thing where I'm like doing that, where like one line goes in and then another line starts. I love that. That looks fun. No, it's pure chaos. So I don't actually need that there. You have different factories all over the place. Oh, I see, right. Well, I mean, like, this is the common thing, right? Where you can just go to one place and pick up, say, all of these. I'm quite pleased with this setup that I did here with these things, but now adding on to like the other stuff, it's actually quite difficult. Used refined oil as my primary power source for the time being. Okay. Oh, I should maybe do that. And then that research will be finished. This looks great, and the concept is phenomenal. Yeah, the concept is good, but... I mean, like you said, Kath, right? Like, this is something that I'm very aware of. I am focusing very heavily on the looks of it, and I'm worried that that is not necessarily going to work, if that makes sense. And I feel like I need to find a balance between practicality, making sure that it is functional and it actually is doing what it should be doing, and whether or not it works, right? So this area here, this was kind of like the first thing that we did. I'm quite pleased with this. It's still doing what it needs to do. So I'm quite pleased with this, and this area is helping feed that area over there, right? Because I've belted the magnets and the computer chips. This area is standard Dyson sphere. Yeah, this bit over here. I want to make everything so I can just go to like a chest and pick up a stack of this easy, right? That's what I want to do. But it's proving harder than I thought. Looks come after you have the parts. Yeah, I agree. It does, but what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to create a manufacturing line, figuring out input and output and figuring out all the different bits so that we can get all the materials I need. And then from there I can build up. Once you have logistic drones, this will be much more viable. Will it? Interesting. Well, you don't have logistics drones in Factorio, and this is the sort of thing that I used to do in Factorio a lot, right? Was just belt things everywhere. I mean, that's what Factorio is. So I think the concept is good. The things that's throwing me off is that there's probably more parts to a lot of these. So here, okay, so this is what I need to figure out. Along this line, we need to mark down every single missing item. That's what I need to do. Okay, I got this. So this is how I'm going to do this. we're going to put belts up this side and mark down all the different items that are required to fulfill the constructors. That's what I'm going to do. We will write lists. That one isn't required. That one is complete. Oh, I've only got a space of 2 there. Yeah, we can only have 2 items in between these as well. That's something else that I need to think about. Then you can just build 48 smelters or fabric units for everything. Then lets the drones do the carrying. Okay, so let's write down all the missing items from these assemblers. So we're missing rotors, electric rotors. So electric rotors need to be fed in here. We've got 2 items that are missing. So we've got the glass and what was the other one? Oh, magnets. Here we are missing glass. Here we're also missing glass. Okay, I'm starting to notice a trend. That's good. Here we're missing magnets and prisms. But the prisms will be got from here. So actually we're not missing the prisms at all. So actually I'm going to delete that one. We don't need that one. It's just the magnets. Because we can do the prisms direct, right? That's why we put them next to each other. Hello? So we can do them direct from one to the other. Actually, I might do tier 2 on that one. Just so it moves faster because it's got a bigger thing. Will it? Okay, so it is... How do I... So it's just that. What is missing from here? It is the plasma exciter, which is set up there. But I am going to list that one because there's multiple things with the plasma exciters that are needed. This one is glass. This one is... Ooh, we've got 2 here. We've got rotors and rockets. Engines. We've got plasma exciters. Again, noticing a trend. So this is good. Trends are good because I can work around trends. Where's the plasma exciter? Wait, it was that, wasn't it? Yeah. That one's fulfilled, and this one's got 3. So this one is the hardest one. This one I might not be making here. We might move this to somewhere else actually, because I've got to belt in like multiple different things. Yeah, so we might build that somewhere else. But for the time being, I mean, for the sake of argument, we need this. We need... Was it the engines? Yep. And the combustion unity things. That. Okay, so that one is kind of the anomaly right there. Okay, so there are 2 constructors that need 2 different things, and they're both unique to each other.
Depleted. All reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Which one is the vein that's almost over? It must be this one, maybe? How do I get rid of that? I guess it's that one. That one's the one that I just put down, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's the copper one. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, it was already a small vein anyway. So that's not terrible. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking this needs to be moved probably over here, actually, because I've got this there. I can get the copper in fairly easily because the copper's going past it. So you're fulfilling 2 of the criteria. Actually, you've got 3 because you've also got the potentially... Maybe it just goes there. Yeah, maybe we just don't store these. That might be the answer. Instead of storing the engines. Oh, but are there other engines elsewhere? Yeah, but I could also kind of do a thing with the belts here. Okay, let me have a play. No, didn't want to do that. Why does it keep... Okay, I need to like change the hotkeys on this because okay, so if I do that and I want to do that to there, I want to do this. I don't want that one. I do want that into there, right? So now we can get rid of this and swap this. Was it the rotors as well? It was the engines too. Okay, so that's got now 3. I think. Oh, but it's power. I mean, this is going to be messy as hell, but... So this now only requires... This now only requires the combustible units, which I need to get from all the way over there, where I am producing them. Again, it's going to look very messy over here, but I think we need to just get this working. And then I want to be able to store it. So let's just see if there is a space in here where I can put this. I don't know if there is. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Let's move this belt. And I spent all that annoying time. Why does this never work? Like, it worked last time. It worked last time. There we go. Okay. Alt. No, not Alt. It's Shift. Oh, it collides. Oh, that's just annoying. I guess. Yeah. This is like the dumbest. It's so annoying that it doesn't do that on the bend. It won't take from that bit, it wants to take from there. You can just run the belt over another, it will automatically do the hump up the other belt. It didn't last time. Hold on, let me try that. What, so if I just did that? Oh, it does it automatically! I see! Oh, I've been messing around with that all this time! No wonder I couldn't do it. So if I did like that, for instance, it goes over automatically. Perfect. Okay. So let's get these over, and then we'll get those missiles. And then we're just getting... I think they're the missile launchers, right? No, they're the actual missiles. Perfect. That was surprising that that would work. Oh no, I can't place it there. What am I doing? So that was where the storage unit was going to be, right? I think. Was that where I was going to put the storage unit? Yes. This goes so sketchy. Hey, I was finally useful for something. You're always useful, Kath. Don't talk about yourself like that. There we go. That's so sketchy. I want quite a few of these, right? So we'll do 4 stacks. Actually, we may as well just continually produce those, right? Speaking of spaghetti, yeah, it's a little bit spaghetti around there, but that's fine. It's fine. There's probably a better way of doing that, but I couldn't be bothered to rip up the belts. Yeah, I didn't know that the belts could go across the water. That is useful for me to know. Of course, I've got no power. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we actually are making those rocket packs, which is great. Why are we not running? Come on. Something that annoys me, walking on the belts doesn't make you go faster. It should be like a treadmill. Oh boy. Okay, so... what am I missing? Oh, I'm not actually getting any... of these combustible units. Well, let's turn that off. There it is. There it is. Now it's getting the engines. Excellent. We have our first couple of missile sets. Okay, so missile sets have been done, which means that this can be turned into something else, or we can just get rid of it. Like, we don't need this here. I'm gonna get rid of that for the time being, and then if there's something else that I'm thinking that I need. Okay, so that solves that problem. Now we need to figure out. So a common theme on the top here is glass. Glass, I think, is the most common. I wanted to put all of the glass items before the prism. So this prism is going to have to move up. So this here needs to... So this is the chemical plant. The chemical plant has to come here. It has to be here. So let's put the chemical plant there. Buildings. Because it needs glass. Chemical plant. Excellent. So that one has to be the chemical plant. I'm now going to change this tag to glass. And this one has to be No. Okay, this isn't efficient, but I think the way that I've got to do it is I need that going there and this feeding into that belt. So it's not going into storage. And then we can hit X on that. So unfortunately, the chemical plant has to be here. And unfortunately, this is just going to be very laggy with the steel. That'll be the bottleneck, but that's okay. As long as we're producing, it's fine. So let's get that in. That in, and should be stone. That's in. That can be deleted. This now has to be the prism. And this now has to be the plasma exciter. And then we can do the double E thing there, right? So that now solves this problem, because this can be something that I've missed off. What did I delete? It'll be something that involves the plasma exciter. Oh, wait. That one needs to be the magnet. Something that will involve the plasma exciter. What are we missing? It's one of the pumps, maybe? So we've got the oil refinery there. We've got the chemical plant. Is it the oil extractor, maybe? I don't see the oil extractor anywhere else. Yeah, it's got to be the oil extractor. So, perfect. Okay, so that helps that. So that means that on the same line here, so we're gonna have, I've got, apart from this, I have a common thread. Yeah, apart from the rotors and the engines, I've got a common thread of 2 items that are going through, right? Bear with me on this one. So we've got glass up to here, and then from here we've got the plasma exciters, and then on the other row I need to just have the magnets. Now the magnets can end here, they don't have to go any further, so will have space down here, so maybe that's where we can bring in the rotors. Maybe the rotors can also pass over this in the process to get to there. Or no, maybe that's where we bring the engines, because none of the engines need to come through here, and then the rotors are just going to be difficult. I'm just going to have to work that out. Actually, no. The engines, I think I'm just going to belt over the top and bring into the side here. Yeah, in fact, I can see that straight away, so let's just do that. Let's bring the engines over the top. So we do... this. And I'm going to do this side. Right, so that now means that I no longer need engines here. So we've got 3 different items. Bear in mind, in storage, we need to store all of these things too. Not necessarily this. This is probably not something that we need to store. Or this, actually. Those 2 things probably don't need to store those. So I will have a little bit of extra room here for something else if I wanted to use it at some point, maybe. Let's... Right, so now I know what belts are coming in. So I'm going to do this. No. I'm going to do this row here. Even though it's got my list on. I'm going to use that row for glass. And the glass is going to come from down here anyway, right? So let's start belting that in. We can start producing it. We can start belting it. Oh, I see. I know how this is working. Is there a way to change the direction of these? I suppose I'm just going to have to get rid of them now. There we go. Cool. So that's the glass. Yeah, there was a way. It doesn't matter. We'll just get rid of it. So this is just going to be a glass belt. Click on it and switch, change direction. Noted. I'll probably forget. But, useful. Okay, so this is glass. I'm gonna put that here as glass. We have the magnets to come through, and that only needs to go up to here. So I'm actually gonna bring this belt here, because we've already got magnets coming through. We're just gonna bring that in, and then anything that I can start building, I'm gonna start building. So this just requires glass. That one is magnets, so we know what it is. Actually, I'm going to do it there, because that's a little bit more central. Let's get that. So that can go into there. So that should now start doing that. And I presume that one needed to go into there. It's the E button is reverse path? Reverse path is the button. Yeah, okay, got it. It's right there when you click on it, I see. Can you, like, select all? Or, no, you have to do every single one individually, or does it just do all of them? It does all of them. Perfect. All the ones that are connected. Perfect. Okay, that's noted for next time. Okay, so this one requires glass. This one also requires glass. This one requires both glass and magnets. This one requires rotors. Oh, well, that's actually quite nice because I've already got rotors coming in from here, look. So let's get the rotors in. And then I also want... Oh, I just realized what I did. All the ones in the center, we're not going to do that. We're going to save that for the sorters. No, I don't want the part Mark II ones. Mark 1. Mark 1. Oh no, that's the wrong freaking thing. I'm choking. I'm choking. Glass. I think this one is glass. So, girders here are definitely a bottleneck. Oh, there's a reason why it's a bottle. Oh, you idiot. What is happening? Dog fuck. Ah! Why are you not? Oh, look at this. Nine units still. Three more units. Well, my turrets seem to have done a good job there, actually, of defensive. How do I bring these back? How do I land? How do they come back in my inventory? Are they... Oh, they are... Did they go back in my inventory, or are they just used? They're probably just used. They automatically will. Okay, cool. And for this, did this get damaged? Was that a thing that got damaged, or has it been fixed? It's probably been fixed. I think I do have like auto fixing things on, so yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think getting rid of the dark fog on this planet is probably something that I want to do fairly soon. Okay, so that's being fulfilled. That one is not being fulfilled. I mean, if I just like hit reverse path on that, then it'll start getting for being fulfilled, but effectively this isn't. Why is that not making anything? What is it doing? Oh, I see what the problem is. Right, okay, I see what the problem is. Let's reverse the path that way. I see what the problem is. Right, okay, so I've picked up the wrong thing. Because that needs to absolutely 100% needs to go to at least here, because it's not being fed. I mean, there's an answer to this. We just move this whole thing all the way up to there, I guess, and just yeah, if that's what I'm gonna do. I know what I need to do. So we'll get rid of that, get rid of, well, in fact, this storage I want to move to here, right? That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Now it's being fed, and then we just to fulfill the potential demand. We will do this. Cool. I mean, your idea will work. You just have to rearrange the sorters. Now, I just needed to move the smelters a little bit that way. But yeah, okay. So that is now being produced. That's good. Assembling. So all of these are now being produced. So whilst I'm doing that, let's grab one of these and put them on all of the things that are being produced. Okay, so there we go. We are now storing those items, which is good. Okay, so the next things that we need... Actually, this is also being produced, so let's get that. There. I probably don't need to be storing these items, but I may as well, right? May as well store anything I can. So, there we go. Now I've got that being produced. This can feed into this belt here. Is there an elegant way to do this? Yes. Yes, there is. Perfect. So this, actually, I want to start here and go down to there. So I can get rid of these and those. We can bring that to there, that to there, and then I think the final, oh, I don't need that one there. The final is these rocket turrets here, which I'm not sure if I'll use, but if I do, then I do. If I don't, I don't. Which I'm gonna bring over in this way. And this is a little bit of a spaghetti, but I think that's okay. I think a little bit of spaghetti is fine. Excellent. Perfect. That's taken me all stream to kind of figure out, but I'm so pleased with myself. I think we've pretty much got everything working. This isn't producing very quick, though. So, I mean, some things are going to take a while to start getting produced, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, some things are going to take a while to get produced. Don't use the middle slot. What do you mean the middle? Oh, for this guy? Yeah, it's well spotted. Okay. I think everything is being produced now. So there's a reason why there's nothing in this buffer, and that's because it is... Well, actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just do that to there? Just do that to there. There we go. Now it can export directly onto this, but we can still store that, right? So I've got a buffer at least if I wanted to. And it's not perfect. I'm fully aware this is not a perfect system, but it is at least one thing of everything. The only thing left that I haven't got is these engines. I've got the belting for it, but I didn't actually put that in the right place. Storage is taking priority. There we go. Excellent. We've got the whole shopping mall kind of done. I'm pretty pleased with that. Perfect is the enemy of good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. It's not perfect. It's good enough. It is definitely good enough. I'm happy with this. Let's turn this to rotor so I know what's on the belt. Let's turn that to rotors so I know what's on the belt. Excellent. Cool. Okay, so now I think it's time to start looking at what we need for the orange, the red science, right? I think that's the next step. Is working out red science, which will require me doing a little bit of maths, because reasons. The way you had before, storage would only fill if there was no demand. Yes, correct. Now I've got at least a backlog of these items, right? It just means that these won't get produced until this backlog is filled, but I can turn that off if I wanted to, right? So now there is no storage at all, and it will feed these. Because this, by the looks of it, I mean, I kind of saw this coming, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of foresaw this, that these prisms and the plasma exciters are going to be the most needed resource. So I kind of foresaw that a little bit. But that's okay. Something that I could do, I could add another Mark 1 sorter in there so that we get twice as many in. Yeah, perfect. It's a choke point, yeah. I mean, there are definitely choke points and stuff, like, throughout all of this. Of course there is. But, I'm like I said, like, once I have my need met for, like, this, for instance, once I've got enough of these oil extractors, it'll start filtering down to further on down the line, so the missile turrets and then the oil refineries. I think let's go ahead and take the oil extractors here. Oh, I didn't want that. Have you limited the supply boxes? I have, yeah. I'm going to increase production on this, though. I feel like this is something that I'm going to need a lot of. The terraforming things. Oh, but it doesn't have very many iron girders coming in, so there must be something eating the iron girders somewhere. I guess it's all of these things are eating the iron girders. I see. They're limited because copy and pasted the existing one. Yeah. That's why they're all limited. Hey, I'm pretty pleased with that. It looks pretty good. Like, I think that is a structured and ordered way of doing it. I can't see more efficient way, less spaghetti way of doing it. There probably is. There's probably a better way, and all of this is going to become redundant once I start the next layer of research, which is what we're going to work on next. I'm going to work out how much science we need, how much resources we need, what resources we need, and we're going to like start doing it. Now, I presume crude oil is going to be the next big thing. So what we're going to do, we're going to come down here, I think. Let me have a look. See, what do we have in terms of resources? We've got quite a few crude oil nodes down here. And I've got stone veins, I've got iron veins, I've got copper veins. More iron. And some coal. Now what I'm thinking is this blue science production here, I would like to double that. Right? Because then it means that we're creating things quicker. I want to try and build things along the equator line, I think, because that would mean that everything's going to be kind of like on the longitude kind of flat thing instead of doing laterally. Is that right? I always get those two confused. So yeah, we've got quite a lot of crude oil up here. So I'm thinking of tapping these and looking for a spot in the center where we can start building the red science. Or, before I start doing that, do we want to start belting the ammunition to all the turrets? That might be a wise idea. Let's do that. Let's do that first before we start going into crude oil. Let's belt our ammo production. Oh wow, we've got a lot of ammo there. Let's belt our ammo production into our turrets. So what I need to do, I need to figure out a path because I've got 2 different ammo boxes, right? Well, I'm thinking I might get rid of these ones anyway. In fact, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of those, because I've got more efficient ammo production here. Oh, that one. So, I mean, now I know that belts can go over water. This might become a little bit easier. I do have a maze of wind farms to go through, but we've got one. Wait, hold on. Let's figure it out. So I've got one. Is there a way that I can mark things on the map? So we've got one. I can't like multi-select. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then one here, but I'm thinking I'm going to move this one out to here anyway. Maybe it would be better to have a perimeter. So maybe I could just like have a big circular belt that goes all the way around. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll create just a big long circular belt that goes all the way around our perimeter. And maybe extend the perimeter around this way. And it's just like make it one big circuit. I think that's the best way to do that. So let's, before I start doing anything, let's start with the belts, I think. Now this is going to be a spaghetti, and I'm fine with that. Like, this is not... This is not something I'm superly bothered about being... I mean, we can always change where these belts lie anyway. I'll just try and keep belts next to other belts if I can. Oh, lack of item? Wow. That's okay. I got more in there. That's okay, we got more. Colliding with another object. Got it. So this is my perimeter belt. Like I said, we can change this at any point. There is no like problem with moving this. I am going to move that turret, the one that's kind of like in the middle, because that got attacked, right? Oh, no, it didn't get attacked. So this turret here, I'm just going to move. And the great thing with this, actually, is that now I can just put more turrets along this belt if I really wanted to, right? Like... And, like, it's not a problem. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have, like, a turret here. I'd need to connect it with power, which is not too much of a problem. This one is definitely getting moved. There we go. So I basically have created a perimeter belt there. Now we just need to like hook up the ammo to that perimeter belt. And like I said, we can move that belt as much as we want. It doesn't have to go in the place where it is. Just recharging. Okay, the next thing I want to do is every single one of these turrets needs to be fed. Oh, wait, what? Can I not just feed it? How do we... No? Will it... Can you not feed it with the sorter? Do you have to, like, feed it in? Do you have to feed the belts in? Oh, they go through! I see! Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's... Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Okay. So we can build it on top, though. Okay, well, that's okay. We can just, like... Well, like I said, we can always move these if needed. I see. Okay. So basically the idea is really you just want to like space these out a little bit more then. Like that kind of thing. Okay, so now all I need to do is connect the gun, the ammo up. I'm actually gonna make this full there, I think. Actually, maybe that's not the best idea. Let's do this, and all I need to do is connect this onto that belt. Just needs to feed in like that, right? Oh, what is this? I don't know why that's there, but that's there. It says one littered item and I don't know how to pick that up. Oh no, I don't have any. I don't have any combustion units. I was coming over here to pick up some combustion units so that I could recharge with that, but don't actually have any. Because it's all being used, right? It's being used for things down here. I forgot about that. No. This might take a while. Why am I doing it at this point first anyway? We should probably make sure that the feeder is working. How do I do this? I'm just gonna get rid of the frickin' litter. I don't care, we're making them. Right, we should probably get this belt sorted first. This is where it empties out the entire inventory of stuff here, but... Okay. So I'm just going to follow this round and just make sure that the whole network is, number one, powered, number two, like, all the construction queues are done. Because eventually these should all get ammo, I believe. And there, okay, so this needs power. Okay. Don't need that there now, I guess. Oh, maybe I do because I just cut off all of that down there. That's not wise, is it? Maybe we shouldn't create a singular power network for the entire thing. Maybe we should create redundancy to the grid. There we go. So now if I accidentally get rid of like one thing there, it's not gonna change. This one needs moving. This one also needs moving by the looks of it. Can I do it on the corner? No. Oh. Hey, we're getting enough, Oh, but it only has... It doesn't store... Okay, I guess it only uses the amount that it needs, right, in the whole circuit? That's fair. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that's all of them connected up now. This whole thing is connected up because we're now to the point. Oh, wait, no, I've got more. A little bit more, not much. Excellent. Defense network has been established. And I think all of the belts are now connected up completely. So it should create a full circuit all the way around. We can always change that, right? Like, we don't have to have that where it is. That's just a perimeter belt that goes around in our area kind of thing. It might not be the best way to do that, but hey, there we go. That's getting some materials, and finally this turret here. And basically that ammo is gonna just keep going round on a loop. Until the belt kind of fills up, right? Cool. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like that. And let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll take like a stack of these, and then we'll put it back in here. Okay, I only actually used like one apparently when I was firing the others. Cool. But yeah, that will slowly leak into the rest of the network. That entire network will very quickly get filled up, I think. In fact, we could even upgrade that and that will just do it quicker. It will just filter things through a little bit quicker. May as well, right? Do you know what I like about that is that it's going to be waiting for gaps here now. So it's got to wait for these gaps to like come back round. Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about this because it looks like there's like a gap in there. I don't know. I don't know how that will work when it does come around. We'll find out. We'll find out when it like cycles all the way back around. Oh boy, I'm really pleased with what we've done. I'm generally like, I'm enjoying the game a little bit more now. Okay, so what are these? Traffic monitors. Building a flow meter on a conveyor belt monitors the real-time flow rate at a corresponding location of the belt. Criteria can be specified to trigger an alarm. Okay. I don't know what that is, so I don't think we're producing that, are we? I don't think we are. No, we're not actually producing this. Maybe that's something else that we could start producing. I don't understand what that is for yet, so... Right, I think we should go and put down some oil extractors. And then we'll figure out what we need from the oil extractors. Uh-huh. Right, let's put that down. Okay, so this is doing... Well, it's got no power for a start. Go Mercia! So, this is producing crude oil, which can be put in my inventory. I presume crude oil can be burnt in the fuel chamber as well. It can. Interesting. It stacks up to 20. Curious. Now... Storage tank. Storage tank has a larger capacity for containing fluids than a depot. So I'm thinking we're going to be using storage tanks here. So let's have a play with this. Let's do that to that, just for the time being.
You built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Good to know. Okay, that was important to know that. Because I was going to fill all of the liquid in there. Is the, like, do we have pipes? We've got plastic, we've got graphene, raceme, plasma refining. Refine crude oil with plasma to obtain hydrogen and refined oil. Aha! That's what the brownie liquid is. It's refined oil. So in order for energetic graphite, we need refined oil and hydrogen. Or we can just do it from coal resources. So I have a feeling that the refined oil way is better, because you get more hydrogen. What else is used for, like, what else do we need for hydrogen? Like, is that, I presume that is a fuel source, right? We can use hydrogen as a fuel source at some point. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm not there yet. Let's have a look down the tech tree, because I feel like we're getting to the point where... Wait, no. What do I need for this? We need hydrogen. Aha! So we need hydrogen and energetic graphite. So, if I use the refined oil, and that's the only thing I need. We can, just with oil, we can produce the red science, can't we? With only oil, you can produce the red science. You need coal too. Why do you need coal? You don't need coal. For the graphene? This? You don't need the graphene. Graphite. For the graphite, so yeah, there's two different things there for the graphite. You've got either, you can either use coal for the energetic graphite, or you can use refined oil and hydrogen for the graphite. But if I'm already producing oil from the plasma refining, the refined oil, we can produce the refined oil from here and get the energetic graphite. So in theory, to get the energy matrix, you only need oil. You won't get enough hydrogen for that. For the energetic graphite? No. I will have an excess of refined oil, but that's okay. If I do... how else can you get hydrogen? Is there another way to get hydrogen at this point in the game? Because I'm going to need hydrogen, right? Like, hydrogen is the big thing here. So let's have a look at hydrogen. The best way to get hydrogen, by the looks of it, is just oil. Not until you can mine a gas giant. Got you. So hydrogen you can get from mining gas giants. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Here we go. So this is hydrogen. So oil I can create. I also get hydrogen from making refined oil. So I get hydrogen from making refined oil, and then I get more hydrogen. So I put 2 hydrogen in, get 1 graphite, and 3 hydrogen out. So when I'm creating the graphite, I'm actually creating hydrogen as well. I'm thinking. Here, let me turn on my light. I'm thinking what is the best way to do this, because I think I can do it just with the crude oil, if I really wanted to. That being said, if needed, I have coal as well. I need hydrogen for this. I see. I get it. Okay. Tweet it. I'm figuring it out in my head. I think I've got the answer. So this is the way that I'm thinking I'm going to do it. I'm going to have refined oil creating energetic graphite, and I'm going to have coal creating energetic graphite. We're going to put the outputs of those two things will go into the red science. right? Because from those two processes, I will get hydrogen and refined graphite, which is exactly what I need for the energy matrix. So basically we're going to be refining oil and we're going to be tapping coal. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's turn this on and have a look for good coal and crude oil setup areas. So I've got coal over here. I've got coal over here. I'm already tapping that coal. In fact, over here, this might be the most ideal location because we've got a lot of coal. We've got a lot of crude oil down this way. And then we can have like a science center here kind of thing. I've only got one crude oil seep here, but do we, so question, can we belt the crude oil or do we need pipes? Because I don't have any way of... You can belt crude oil. Okay, don't know how I feel about that. There are no pipes. Okay, so it's not like Factorio where you need pipes for liquids. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so you can belt it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Right, now I want to work out... Now I've got an action plan. Red science is actually simpler than the blue science, I think. So now I've got an action plan for it, and we can do this fairly quick, I think. I think we've got a very quick way of utilizing this. So we do have a little bit of coal here that we're mining, which is good. I'm going to need more of these. I'm fully aware of that. Because we're just not creating any of that at the moment, because it's probably being used up somewhere in the mall. Right, I'm being an idiot. I don't like these buffer things. I much prefer it when I can store things separately. Perfect. Yeah, I much prefer it when I can store things like that. I didn't mean to do that. The liquid storage tanks are better for storage versus the storage depots. For liquids, yeah. I've figured that out. Okay, so now I've got these in storage if I need them, which I do. It just means that whatever's using the combustible units at the moment, I'm not going to have them have being created. So I think that might be the rocket packs over here. Should we take out the... should we go and see if we can take out these guys? These missile sets? I would build a turret defense spot near their base. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We've got the turrets being made, right? That's a great idea. I mean, we've got the turret, so why don't we not? Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. I've got power that I can put down. We've got plenty of these wind turbines. We can just power it up with the wind turbines, right? Let's go and do that before I do the crude oil. What happens when you beat the planetary base? Do they try and reinfect the planet? Actually, don't tell me. Let me find out. This might be a mistake. Oh, I see them. How wide a range is the turrets? Save the game. Sure. Wonder how many seconds I will last. What, with the planetary thing? I think I can defeat these guys. Oh, okay. I auto... Fine. I didn't mean to auto attack. There are more of them than you think. Yeah, it's fine. Right, this is what I want to do.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna like keep luring them out here. Then we're going to hook these up. As an independent power grid. Maybe, actually... Doesn't have to look pretty and it's going down anyway. What is this power grid like? Rain fire. Okay, they've got their own defenses, I see. Okay.
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save key.
They've got their own missiles.
To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the left.
Let's go back to here because
to reassemble.
We're good. Fire missiles manually at them. 51 seconds.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Ah, no, they attacked first. I need to do the power first, don't I? Oh, also, my power is not ideal. My mech launched fighters and started firing. Noted. Oh. Wait.
Center brain. Mission
I'm
failed.
very confused.
Continue from your previous save game, or use metadata to redeploy. Or
How did I even die there? Was I must have been being attacked by something, right? Okay, let's do the power first. They shot you. Who shot me, though?
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Again, my turret started firing first. Let me go into this mode so I can see my health. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that definitely... Their range is a lot higher than my range. Kath. Yeah, their range is a lot higher than mine. It's not. Yes, it is. Wait. Am I hitting their attack? Like, am I hitting them right now? I don't think I'm making any damage. I think I'm just... Except when attacked, they target you always. Oh, right, okay. So I'm always getting attacked. Yeah, so I'm getting attacked there. If I go too close, look. So I don't think I'm making any dent on their base here. Am I? Oh, maybe I am, actually. Okay, this is the sweet spot, so we'll just stand here and we'll just fire off as many of the rockets as possible. Oh, I don't have any way of recharging my fuel. Is that? No, that's not fuel. I've got that as fuel as well. Right, I'm gonna leave this. We will leave this. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go and get some fuel. And out of fuel. That's the strat you used. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed that at some point so that you can't milk it as much, I guess. Oh, the threat is diminishing though. Look at the threat. Look at the threat level. That's going down. Is that because I've attacked their base? So they're now rebuilding? I'll get some food. I can still hear you, so if you want an explanation on the behavior, just tell me. I'll write it after I'm back. Got you. So their threat level is decreasing now. So going over there and attacking was a good enough thing. I'm now, like, completely out of... Let's get the wood. The planet base is the lowest level of difficulty. I don't think they'll change anything on it. Makes sense. Yeah. Right. Let's charge up at least a little bit. Yeah, look. Planetary base is 2.1% threat level now. If you leave the planet, they will rebuild. Got you. Well, I presume that they will passively rebuild now, because I didn't destroy the entirety of the base. So, I want some of these, please. Where did I put this? Yeah, they'll repair. I presume that they would. It makes sense. So we'll take the combustible unit. I'm actually going to take the coal as well, because we can always shove coal in my generator. Let's go and grab some more missiles. I've got 100 in there. Whilst I'm away, I'm gonna leave that so it just like keeps restocking kind of thing. Okay, let's go back. Apparently the combustible unit doesn't recharge you for sustained flight. Nothing will keep up with flight. Makes sense, I guess. You know, it's... Otherwise it'd be a little bit overpowered, right? Yeah, threat level is 0.1%. Right, so these are the towers here. I see. I got it. I understand what I'm supposed to be targeting. I understand a little bit better now. So once you destroy a tower, does it replicate? And I'm just spam clicking this now, right? It's easy modes from here on in. Yeah. I got it. I got this. See, all I needed to do was learn the mechanics of this, and yeah, it is. It's easy mode. And once they're gone, are they gone forever, or do they rebuild? I guess, well, like you said, they rebuild once you come off the planet, I see. Oh, that's a defense turret, right? Nothing's firing at me, so... That's incorrect. Mine only rebuilt when I went to another planet to get silicon and titanium. Interesting. Oh, that's a turret there. I see the turret. Maybe that's the thing that I need to be focusing. Core destroyed. It says there that the core is destroyed. Aha! What is this, though, up here? Leave combat mode by hitting Z.
Warning. Warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Unable to remove core driller. Buildings not fully destroyed. Units wiped. Foundation insufficient. So can you remove the core driller then? They instantly start rebuilding, but it takes... it's a two-phase process. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, okay, got it.
No matter what Dark Fog does. After
so what do I need then to do this? Foundations.
We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Now, Zed, you always carry those with you? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can go and get them. Okay, we can go and do that. It will start rebuilding, that's fine. We can come back and we can always just destroy more. Because the core is destroyed, right? Like... Okay, I get it. I get it. I get the process. And you can, like, remove the core. They'll try and rebuild on that again. Yeah, I know. That's okay. We can come back and we can... Now we know how to destroy it. We can always destroy it again. Don't give them too much time. I mean, we can always come back to destroy them, Serenity. It's okay. I've learned. Like, this was a learning experience. That's what that was. It doesn't matter that I didn't do it perfectly. It doesn't matter that I died. I learned from my mistakes. Yeah, it'll take time. That's okay. I mean, we need to go and get the... I've got loads in storage. It's just a pain that we're way on the other side of the planet. Or you'll run into another problem. Don't constantly destroy it and ignore it until it rebuilds, or you will run into another problem. Yeah, I'm figuring that out, right? So it's now at a 0% threat, so it's obviously rebuilt, which is fine. So let's take my foundations. I had a lot of foundations, but yeah, it's kind of like the last thing that gets made. In fact, I'm going to upgrade that just so that we feed the foundation maker faster. There we go. Okay, so I've got 800 foundations. How many did I need? I don't know if it told me. I don't think it told me how many foundations I needed, right? $250. Okay. Maybe it did and I just wasn't paying attention. I love the 0% threat. So I am going to take down all of those resources around this side. Right, now I've got a little bit more room to maneuver in. It did tell you. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Mineral field depleted. Ooh, that must be the copper that has been depleted. That's okay. Right. Reclamation. There we go. You've laid a foundation and learned how to modify terrains. It helps remove obstacles in the process of home-based construction. So this now... Will this regenerate again? Will they come back? I've got, like, little weird buildings here. Okay, no, it's gone. So I've done this, and Kath, you said that once you leave the planet, they come back. Yes and no. Alright, we can dismantle this now, we don't need it. Yes, they only come back when I left the planet, but perhaps with enough time they would rebuild with me on the planet? The answer is a bit long, so you want me to tell me or figure it out? Let me figure it out. If it's a long-winded answer, let me figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. So, which was the vein that was depleted then? It wasn't the copper vein. What was the vein that was depleted? Oh, I wonder if it was like 5 copper veins. Yes, it was. So it was one of these that's been depleted. I get it. Yeah, look, there's only 990 left of that. Got it. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Right, so we've got some crude oil. I think I'm gonna do a couple more of these then. We'll do one. Was there another one over here somewhere? Oh, there's like over here and over there. So I've got these 2 crude oil seeps. We've got the coal vein here, which I'll probably utilize. I've got a crude oil seep over here as well, actually, so let's... utilize that. Have to get ready for class. No worries, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Okay, so we've now got 4 buildings for the crude oil, which should be more than enough. I want to belt that to a localized location. Now, because...
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool.
Yep.
It can only be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose
this looks really messy, I'm aware.
Or leave it plain and just level the terrain.
Okay, that looks ridiculous. I'm aware of that. I just wanted a level terrain around here to start thinking of how we were going to do our... looks like a Pac-Man. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Now, I've got... what are these? Oil extractors. So we've got 4 of those in use. So let's go over to our mal over there. And we're going to go and get some oil refineries, I think. I think that's what I want. Which one's this? This is the oil refineries. Perfect. I've got 30 in my inventory. And then I'm also going to use this coal vein to create the graphite as well. Potentially. I've also got coal over there as well if I really wanted to save on the crude oil. So let's have a look. Oil refinery. Let's place one of these down. I'm going to do... for the time being, we'll do 3.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
So this, at the moment, can only do recipe of plasma refining. How is the... It said something about sorting as well. Is that because it's like output is twice? Is this something that you need to like belt things to? How is the belts working on this? Hey, Jen. So I'm looking at this and it looks like you need like one of these splitters. Of course I don't have any in my freaking inventory. So you can use sorters to limit the output of a facility which produces more than one product. Yep, I think I understand. Did you assign our sheets in Roll20? I wanted to ask it. Look at it before this weekend. I haven't, Jen. No, not yet. I'm going to do that tonight before I go to bed. It's my next thing. I'm not sure whether I want to use the Tales of Mercia game or whether we use the standalone game. I think we use the standalone game for it. So it'll be... Because we've got two different Roll20 places, right? I'm not sure whether I want to use the Fallen Kingdom one or not. Actually, yeah, no, I will. I can use the Fallen Kingdom one. I think, yeah, I will, actually. Yeah, we'll use Fallen Kingdom. So I'll add a character sheets on Fallen Kingdom. Also, just as a reminder, you can change your character's name. It doesn't have to be the name that I've given you. Okay, so I mean, I've got this crude oil here. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Alright, let's get the splitters. Oil is a pain. Yeah, I think I understand why it's a pain. I'll look at the sheet and get the info and go from there. If I don't like the name, I'll change it. You're not going to like the name. It's an auto-generated name. Okay, so I want that one there. And then... that there. Belts. And then... so this, you need to have a filter of the hydrogen, and this, oh, can you only do one filter? I don't know how these splitters work. So that's the output. Let's get the sorters in place. Whoopsie. Oh, you can actually chain these together then, I guess. Okay, so that's output. That's not what the tutorial wanted you to do. I don't care. I don't care what the tutorial wanted me to do. I do my own. I do my own thing. I don't listen to no damn tutorial. Oh, these sorts of... Aha, there is a filter. Okay. Got it. Okay, I understand now. Yep, okay, that's easy. I could do this. Okay. And then we have this. This. And this. Toad in the hole. Nice. Okay, so that will be the output, then you just like filter the sorters in, right? Like, so this one would always be the hydrogen. And the other one is going to be the refined oil. What is this then? Sulfuric acid. Interesting. There we go. Perfect. That will do, I guess. Oh, I just noticed I've not given enough room. Okay, that's fine. We shall do this. What the fuck is that? Toad in the hole? Sausage and mash. Toad in the hole's lovely. Oh wait, no, it's not in mash, is it? It's in like a big Yorkshire pud. Freaking toad in the hole. Here, I'll just... Not in mash. That's bangers and mash that I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about bangers and mash. Oh. Here. It's toad in the hole. Big old Yorkshire pud with sausages in the middle. Very British. Great with gravy. Never heard of it? No, it's a British thing. I wouldn't have expected you to. Do you have Yorkshire puds in America? I guess you have a Yorkshire puds, right? I mean, this is just basically Yorkshire pudding. More or less. It's dead easy to make toad in the hole. Not that you're aware of. Okay, so you don't have Yorkshire pudding, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yorkshire pud is probably the most iconic and tasty part of a Sunday roast in the UK. It's basically like flour, eggs, and goose fat kind of thing. That's pretty much it. It's a savory pudding, but you have it with your main meal. Divide says it's gross. What, Yorkshire pudding? Are you fucking kidding me? It's amazing. If you cook Yorkshire pudding right, it's amazing. Divide doesn't know what he's talking about. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Divide has no taste buds. Yeah, exactly. See, even Animal thinks that, and he's Dutch, so... I think you do traditionally have toad in the hole with mash, but yeah, that's the toad in the hole basically. Loads of sausages in a big Yorkshire pudding. It's toad in the hole. It has huge sausages in it. Of course I like it. Exactly. Obviously when Divide isn't around. Yeah, no. Well, it's Divide's loss. Okay, what was I doing? I'm getting distracted. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting a little bit past my best. It's an oil refinery. Where is it? Okay, so here. So we need at least 3, I think. So we've got room for input as well. Cool. No, you can do it with 2. You can do it with a space of 2. You just have to be a little bit smarter with the belting. Yeah, you can do it with a space of 2. You just have to be smart. Oh! Do you know what I just looked at? You can feed things in from the back end. Okay, well that solves my dilemma completely. Just use the back end. Wiggles eyebrows. Okay, so that's the input line. Input, input, input line. That's not enough space, is there? No, you're an idiot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So we've got that nice and simple. Let's get these. And that needs to be set to the filter of hydrogen. We'll have hydrogen on this side. I think that means that the hydrogen is going to be set for those two. And then this. Oh, set filter. Actually, why don't I just do that? Is going to be the output. Whoops. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of that. Okay, so we've got output, input, nice and easy. I'm gonna set this up temporarily, but more than likely we're gonna belt the other oil into this area. Back end A. We also want some powerification. I'm gonna put it like here, here, and here. And this has to be plasma refinery. Okay, so there we go. That's the first oil being produced. And we've got refined oil and we've got hydrogen. It looks like we get 2 refined oil for 1 hydrogen. I think. Is that correct? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, I'm getting 2 refined oil for every 1 hydrogen this way. Cool. They look so cool while producing stuff. Yeah, they absolutely do. They do look cool. Okay, so now I've got that. Let's get this out to here. I'm just going to do the basic thing, what we did before. And we should probably do storage off the back of this, right? I guess I got 1 storage tank. Wow, these storage tanks are quite large. I mean, I can always change this, right? But, oh, do you need to belt the storage in then? Where is the storage tank? Can you build it over the top of here? Hmm. They hold a lot, so the size is quite appropriate. So, do you have to belt this in? Yeah. That is the answer. And it can only hold one liquid. Oh, you can also turn off output input. You can extract the oil, not that I want to. Whoops. Littered items can be destroyed. Can I put these away? Yes, so you can put them back in. I see. So once you pick it up, you can put it back in. Interesting. So basically, I can never get rid of that storage tank now. So let's turn input off for the time being. So it's not storaging anymore. Let's, from now, get the next storage unit. Because we're also storing hydrogen, which I think I've got a set 11 storage units over here. Has this stopped producing things? Are we like fully stocked up? Oh, this isn't getting any glass. It's because I'm an idiot. I didn't put glass into the stores. I was wondering why there was so little in there. This also isn't getting any glass. Did I not do glass on like any of them? No, I did it for those two. Okay, well, that answers that. Axiom launch delayed by a day. RIP. I definitely won't be up for the thingy for the launch tomorrow then. Not a chance. Can I power myself with hydrogen? I can. It is a fuel source. Cool. There we go. Oh, do I only have... I don't have very many prototypes left. That's okay. Okay, so we can save some of the belts here. Oh, I see. Production is going to get bottlenecked, isn't it? Because if it can't empty the amount of hydrogen, it's not going to make any more crude oil. I see. Okay, good to know. That's not infuriating at all. So you really need to balance that well, which is probably why these storage tanks are so important, right? This here is bad. But that will get better. That's why oil is such a pain. It was the same with Factorio. It is, or at least I remember it's like something similar with Factorio, right? Like, as soon as you get a backlog of one of these... Yeah, as soon as you've got a backlog of one of those, you're effectively stuck. Especially since you need the hydrogen for science, but have no use for the refined oil. Well, I do have use for the refined oil to make red science. Right? And later oil gets used, but the need is way less than hydrogen. I can imagine. Red science needs graphite and hydrogen. You can create graphite with refined oil. So why would you not just do that? Because then you're using your refined oil, right? So, graphite. You need one refined oil and 2 hydrogen. The output of this is... Oh, it's opposite. 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen. I see. So you're going to need a combination of coal and... Well, it would be senseless to not create graphite with using the hydrogen, right? Because then you're going to increase your hydrogen output. So it would be senseless to do that otherwise. But you're also going to need a top-up of coal. Okay, I think I'm going to have to think about this. This is not something that I'm going to be able to do tonight because my brain is like too frazzled from doing the mal. But I'm glad that we've started this. Like, I've started thinking about this. At some point in the next stream I play Dyson Sphere, we will be doing the red science stuff, right? So, and then we're just going to start like researching everything red science. Anything that has red science, that's what we'll start researching. Oil to graphite refineries and the excess hydrogen into science. Yes. And then the belts get unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, I know. That's why I need to go away and I need to think about it. I need to work out the equations and the maths. There will be a math equation that I need to do and can do for this. So yeah, I'll be able to work that out. I understand the concept. I understand the concept. By the looks of my research, I need an equal amount of blue science as what I do need red science for a lot of these things, right? So we should aim for maybe oh, actually we need a little bit more red science for this. We've got other things that come along later on down the line, so this is interesting. Okay, that's not always the case then. Sometimes it's more, you need more red science, sometimes you just need red science. Okay. Well, I'm gonna aim then for an output of red science of like 180 a second, and then I'll do the maths and figure out what is the best way to do that. But I'm gonna do that off stream because that can be very dull and boring to do it on stream. But yeah, we've got a lot of upgrades that we're about to hit, so that's good. Because I'm not gonna lie, like in terms of technologies, research and stuff, we have stagnated a little bit. We need to start like looking yellow science. I don't know how to do that yet. I guess we have to go to different planets for yellow science. So I'm guessing after this. X-ray cracking. Oh no, you need, it's still the other way around. You need that. I get it. You need to research that first. Aha. I thought I already had that. It makes sense now. That makes sense now. Okay, so this is going to be the next priority. I need, absolutely 100% need coal then. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Precision drone. What do you need for this? Yeah, so I think a lot of these upgrades are probably going to be the next thing down the line. Got purple science there. Don't even know where to start with that. Yeah, a lot of these upgrades are going to be the next thing down the line. A lot of the level 2 upgrades look like solar sail life. Ooh, extends the service life of solar sails. Vein utilization, that's probably something that we need to get like right away as well. Oh, research speed. Purple science. I'm not sure when we get purple science. Energy matrix is there, right? So I don't see another energy matrix, so it must be quite far down the line. I wish it was easier to see these without having to like click on every single individual one. I wish you could just like information energy matrix. Aha, there we go. That's how you get purple science. So I think it's purple that looks like purple is next. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Universe matrix, no. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not clear. Solar sail orbit system. I guess this is the orbiter. So that might be that's like kind of the next line that we need to go down, I guess. Blue, red, yellow, purple, green, white. For the components of purple, you need yellow. I see. Well, I mean, I can't, like, I wish it was easier to find out which ones are which, because, oh, there's the structure matrix, I see. Because you cannot, like, you have to click them to see which one's which, right? It's not great. Gravity matrix, so that one's the green one. Okay. Like, I wish you could just, like, hover over it and it tells you what you need to research them. It's, I don't like this tech tree. It needs a filter function. It doesn't necessarily need a filter function. I just want to hover over the mech core and I want it to give me the options. Like, I don't want to have to click to find out what it needs. I want to, like, hover my mouse over it and then it kind of does there, but it doesn't tell me what the research consumption is, right? Like, That's what I'm looking at, is the research consumption. So I want to be able to hover over it and give me all the information, but it doesn't have that. Metadata, I don't know what that means. Okay. Right, let's save game. I think that's where we are going to end it though tonight, because yeah, because I am getting quite cold, I'm tired, I'm getting hungry, and I've got other things that I need to do tonight. So didn't do, I mean, you know, with the time schedules and the times on the schedule are always a little bit like wobbly anyway. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's when we're going to end, because it does say 6 p.m. there. It doesn't mean, whoops. I don't want this scene. I don't want this scene. I want this scene back. Thank you. Next stream will be Saturday at 1 p.m. We'll play some Minecraft until about 4. From 4 o'clock, it will be Tales of Mercia. That graphic is incorrect. It will not be the Fallen Kingdom. It will be a different campaign. It'll be a one-shot that me, Discount, Janus, and Animal will be playing through. It is in the Tales of Mercia universe. It is going to count as kind of like a side questy, side story thing. That's the idea. I still have a lot of work to get that sorted. So that's what I'm going to be doing late until tonight, is getting the rest of that sorted. So that'll be happening on Saturday, the 20th of Jan. Monday the 22nd, we'll be back with some Dyson Sphere program. I'm going to do a little bit of research, hopefully, maybe at some point soon, or maybe like designing some idea of how to do that by Monday. If I haven't done that, I might switch that and put Kerbal in its place. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying Dyson Sphere. I've enjoyed Dyson Sphere more today than I have for the rest of this kind of week. Like that was definitely the most enjoyable Dyson Sphere stream that I've done so far, which is good. So, but I still don't know whether we'll keep it into the next schedule in February. I might have it for like 2 in February. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to get too rigid. Then Thursday, the 25th, I'll be doing some Lego building. I don't know what kit I'm building yet. I've got 3 options. I might just let you choose on that Thursday. And then Saturday, the 27th, we'll be back with Kerbal. So Kerbal's still a way away. That's if I don't play Kerbal on the Monday. I might swap the Kerbal and the Dyson Sphere stream, basically. That's kind of what I'm saying. Although that being said, I did just do a long stream with Dyson Sphere. But sometimes you need that. So I don't know. We'll see. Then Minecraft is Monday the 29th, and Wednesday the 31st is going to be some more Dyson Sphere program. I need to... Sounds about right. Well, the fact that I haven't done any of the prep. I've done a lot of prep. Jen, I've done a lot of prep for this one-shot. I've done more prep for this one-shot than I have for, like, any of the other, like, sessions that we've done in D&D. Because I've got a very, very cool idea in my head. And I'm like, wow, I know what I want to do. I've wrote quite a lot in my book, but I am not finished. I am not finished. I thought it was going to be quicker, me doing the characters for you. I've kind of got to do that because of story reasons. I've got to create the characters and give you the characters, which is a little bit different to what we're playing. But actually it wasn't. And you're going to let us loose with it? Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's going to be a little bit more challenging than the rest of the thing. But yeah, basically I've wrote quite a lot in my book. My book is... That's nearly full, that book is now. That's my roleplay book. That's where I put all my roleplay ideas. So that book's nearly full, and I'm going to need a new one soon. But yeah, I've been designing maps. I've been designing all sorts, and you guys have like 4 hours to get through it. Probably less than 4 hours, because, yeah, like 3 hours to get through it all. So I'm a little bit nervous that I've created too much and I've made it too difficult. $10 Genis Stabs discount. Yeah, so basically tonight, seeing as all 3 of you are here, tonight this is what's going to happen. I need to write a little bit more information on your characters. I will upload the character sheets to the D&D Roll20 so you can all familiarize yourselves with those character sheets. And you can rename your characters to whatever you would like. That's your prerogative. They will become your characters, so you can rename them. But I will give you your backstory and the information you have going into the campaign, because it's going to be very specific. So I'm going to write all of that for you. If you have any questions, I'm available tonight only, because I won't be available on Thursday or Friday. So yeah, if you need me, but I think most of it is going to be self-explanatory. So yeah, if you need me, I'm available tonight only, because I'm working Thursday and Friday, and then I'm busy Friday night. I've got a late shift Thursday, so I'm going to be busy into the late until the evening kind of thing. So I'm just not going to have chance, which is why I need to like finish things tonight. Then I've got kind of like Saturday morning to put everything onto the Roll20 in terms of like the maps and stuff. That should take like a couple of hours, if that, in the morning on Saturday. So I've got plenty of time. I'm pretty much done. I just need to finish like the odd little bits here, there, and everywhere. So yeah, it's little things like loot tables and stuff that I always underestimate how much time it takes to put into the game. So yeah, $10 you die. Well, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, I've put a lot of effort into it, and I'm hoping it's gonna be quite enjoyable. And I've kind of created this one shot as anyone can kind of pick it up and just play it, and it could be completely separate from the Tales of Mercia. It doesn't have to be set in that universe. It's just like, it is also set in the universe. I'm using like kind of like a dungeon I've created and I've put it into my universe, but you can take that dungeon and you can, I suppose that's the same with any of the dungeons I've kind of created so far. You can kind of put them out, but I've made this a little bit easier for other people if they wanted to DM this, to actually DM it. Not that anyone would. It's in case I want to reuse this kind of side quest at some point. Not with you guys, not in this campaign, but you know. I've pretty much made everything levelable as well, right? So it's different levels and things. So yeah, I'm quite excited for it. I'm hoping tonight I'll be able to get everything done. I need to go and get food and stuff first, and then I will be available for questions from like 6 o'clock my time. Right, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later nerds, bye!